Vost. Blackthorn's old haunt. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but if something ain't done soon...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should...
No.
Yeah, well... How was she? The Enterprise?
Don't tell me.
Oh, no. I'm working on bringing another one. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For the, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. You can't chuck ore in one of them and get met like... Trouble is, we won't be able to make out... And I hear you want...
If it's for the good of the hide.
Oh.
So...
We've got a couple of examples.
More fallen... So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in...
That's right. They're a bit... And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the... We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get...
So you want me to visit some ruins? Destroy...
That's it. We're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin, and another in the Silent South.
All right.
Will do.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic. So, she don't need saved?
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story?
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had them.
Is there out you need? There's no... Your lads... and I've never... You take care now.
Yep. Yeah. The weight of all that. Clever girl up. So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? And?
The stew's awful.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. My job, actually. When she heard what...
Did she?
Following up on... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing...
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scout. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let's... Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost were keen to help us out?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you...
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down, unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved... So then, long enough for us two to turn into...
Then your idea of an apology.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you...
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, he left it to me. The best black... Bloody, if someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen.
So you're wasting half of...
You're what Dravost... Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to I may be a selfish prick.
What you had to do...
Even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost...
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on time. Still, give us a mo, would you? You,
We can't afford to...
Right you are. Might be worth having. Don't want any nasty... Oh, and... Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move,
How close are they?
within sight of the walls. And they'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight it.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to... No heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen what... The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you...
You evacuate. It won't come to that. Take good care of...
Leave it to me, and...
All right. Which one of you's first? Nice try. Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. Nice try. Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many...
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like...
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time, yeah.
Sid, Enough to give those Akashic monsters, but mostly...
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of Eddie, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls.
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village is days.
That may be, but with the flood springing up all over, it's no... We'll fortify the gates, and I'll see that they're guarded daily.
All right. Then we'll give you...
As for you, Black, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to... And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy, even. Our work used to be the pride of... Now, we churn out the same rubbish. It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working. Honing my skills, trying to lead by the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our car. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same...
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the...
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to...
I never thought I'd...
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than I'd...
Sid.
And this is...
A token, but... However, designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief.
Now, hold on. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to hone an edge, Odin, the engravings on that thing. And they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravo? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back?
As long as he can keep...
Right. Zoltan.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Finished.
Nice try. whole village has turned.
Stay down!
I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy! To me, boy! I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy! Let's try.
One to go. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Let's see. She's still here.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to really don't.
Nearly done.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad...
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure.
I'll give your offer some thought.
How goes the
Sid.
You. I heard you were...
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed that she's no fool. If we'd come in fourth...
That was her just now. So...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous, Sid.
Then I'm going with... I'll take care of the escort. You can...
The Baum Archers.
Clyde, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with whatever, but if these pools going to survive, as of those pools, they've lived their whole lives in small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for them. And if you're wondering why you, well, The Wagoneer's taking Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he...
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Green.
Gazal Green?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But better that than something that'll whip, and chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em...
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do. I'll go up there and show...
I'm sure you...
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow up.
Ah, what brings you...
A delivery.
These are Martha's keen to cut the apron. I jest, of course. You see, but they'd long since gone to seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bear so that they'll be able to...
That's not... These bearers had only recently escaped their... They know little of freedom. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to... Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all... Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late.
The Horde! They're coming, Sir Wade.
Damn it all. I gather the men in the square. Set...
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build...
Now you're out.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive
What if you could call on reinforcements?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help there?
You're right, Mike. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine. or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied.
You're going to lure them into the
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm convert with luck. That point will be the village square. And for you...
A sound plan. But one that'll require... I'd say you have both in abundance, please.
Ha!
Sir Wade!
Then you know what we work together, each shielding for Rosette.
For Rosette!
We've no time to argue.
And I will do.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Mark.
The calm before the... And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. Nice try. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride, and it...
Well, the better half of her guard is... So wait.
Hard to say. My men are still facing some... I could order a
No. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the... Join me only when...
If you're sure, my lord. May the found...
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
Time to fight. There it is. With me, Torgal. Nice try. Enough! All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank the we were able to erect. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attack. I hesitate to say it, but
I think it...
we saved. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade, you brought us together.
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt we're free men now. We have to fight.
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us to...
Come on, then.
This village isn't gonna...
They're not slaves, and...
No. Your father took pity on the and I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home now, too.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have... Speaking of which, I ought to be...
Can we continue to count on your...
Of course. Us Rosarians.
Indeed.
And Clive, come by the... I ain't paid you for delivering them.
All right.
Lord Rossfield. Clearing the goblins from the... There's one sight that I shall never... Since that day, there have been more than a few times when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favour. But every time, I would think back to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face...
So wait, you have always... I know that Eastpool, and indeed all...
Thank you. I know the rest of the...
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get reward. Take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, and a home to free bear.
Well, it was your...
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would... Though I suppose the rest ain't much different now. You know, bearers living free like that. Loath as I am to recall that.
I take it you didn't always see it.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do. In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like... And do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that day.
And you what?
Well, we both wanted the same, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time? He certainly didn't lack for ambition.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to...
Suppose you... And if we don't manage, good thing we've got a few half-decent... It's almost... Anyway, better get back to work. Let's see about making the least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
That sounds like a... Good. They haven't broken camp. How did Doris come to know a slaver?
We've waited long enough. She's not...
Back to civilization, is it, Mark?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is.
Yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever... But you proved... How about it, my little...
I never swore my blade to you. To liberate the farewell, master.
You always were. Perhaps that's the reason...
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be, and she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though. Her connection...
All right.
I am. And thank you.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put...
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived.
With any luck, they'll be joining us. Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these... She's been arrested, by the way. Oh, she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for Barrett. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you... Anyway.
Keep up the good work.
Don't tell me we've run out of pep here.
We were just about to make us.
It's funny. You remember Camille? The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in and that whetstone from the Outer Isles. And the final flourish will be my
a team effort.
Now, save that talk, right? I'm ready.
To the bellows it is.
Well, bugger me.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Thank you.
So, does this make you...
This, it'll take more than that to earn us our plate, but we're up for the chat.
A list of material.
Zoltan and I got talking on the...
We reckon with those items there.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping...
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the kegs!
I never... And if it hadn't... What's Sancfordian, dear? And?
Welcome. And a fine, fine day to you.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
My wards and I may soon be...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty...
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only... Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform a foundation upon which to build a new... He's already secured the support of the various army remnants. With promises that they...
He would rob the populace.
Believe me. I have used every means of
What does Captain Philippe make? When the town was under attack, it was him, the soldier.
How? By a man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost, but given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent... Well?
I'll see what I...
Thank you.
Tell me then. In the garrison?
Overseeing the...
All right. I may have met this duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the...
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able...
We're under orders not to let any... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you and I shall see... But tell me...
Neither, Your Eminence.
You are worried the expanded garrison... Yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed, which is more than can be said. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that... Plans are all soon enough. These thralls shall learn...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
The people? If Sandbreck is to be one whose that is why, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid. And yet there are those who persist.
I suspect
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive... You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted...
Sabine.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead...
Without an empire...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Grieger...
Do not take her name in...
I'll come back later. The citizens... I wonder what the people really... It wouldn't hurt to ask. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall. I've been hearing a lot of talk about...
Nothing. Going around acting like... And with hardly a word to the dame. This is...
I take it you'd rather she...
As far as I'm... Just need his eminence.
Why?
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought of...
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer. And now he's trying to drive us out completely. Threatening to take every... If the dame said she wanted him run out of town...
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows of those farms.
A question. What do you think of the...
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to tell... If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, we'll do whatever it... Whatever it...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to... What do you think of it?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue skin.
As long as you remain, the veil will...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plan. Do you think that's a...
It's not... All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but once Sandbreak is back on her feet...
Sabine, you are embarrassing.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them. But if they've volunteered, I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain.
For you? Certainly. Clive, thank you for that. How can I help?
I wanted to ask you, do you intend to go...
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's order.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing, at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Were you able to...
I was.
Well, it will certainly help, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the... They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard. To be needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. And the soldiers, meanwhile, are and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought, had I sworn to protect Sambrek? I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from... Thank you for...
I don't know about...
What happened to you?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to... Because I realised not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, protecting. I honestly don't know when those... But I'm certain they're not finished. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally convinced... There's no point following orders if they go again.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach. We have only to turn our intent... Thank you, Philippe.
Anything. Speaking of standing together... Would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the...
There may be hope for... especially with men like you. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. In the stubborn belief that I might... But I suspect I shall have to call up... Until then...
Until then...
Those things I said before.
Come on. Straight home now. That's all of them. Owain can cross his toes now.
Take that, you not...
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been fared. Since all is absolutely wonderful. And firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, just as the good...
Are you a lord? Lubor's they're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act... Speaking of menace, there may be a rather worrying one. May there? I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside, and they have formed what one could, and they grow more...
We'll fight them all off, just like last time, won't we?
Of course we will. If we continue, the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will... Our best hope is by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be... How could I refuse? Victor will fill... I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving... I'll go and speak.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
The League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to...
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me fight...
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than but we must strike together.
All right.
There's one upriver. Just
leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want the band together.
This won't be easy. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Too slow. I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are... Ah, I see the...
No, but... That's not why you're...
No.
What is it?
The whole town's... They're saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. And some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him... And without a Christ...
But that's not...
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No, still... All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know...
You're...
And now everyone... I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, well...
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just...
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing. All that matters to me...
Look at him talking to his betters like it's...
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the...
Once people make up their minds, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. You head to the... Make Conrad and Natalie... They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a...
I'll do what I can. Lubor, I can't promise anything.
And that is...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
I knew all along that he was planning.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but... Could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I, Lord. The rumors that...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? Bear, in this at least he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. And they will thank you.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie...
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers' side?
I assume this is...
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense into...
No, and your efforts would be better.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell that steel does not lie. Let a blade yourself be true. That was rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true, and so must I be. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people are only united can they hope to stand. I'll need to make a suitable...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I...
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a...
I would not take it, Victor.
Over. And so just like that, you're going to throw this... I thought you were better, but it seems you hadn't...
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Ah, but where are my manners? Right then.
If there's anything I can...
I'll bear it in mind.
I'm going to go with him. Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught?
Perhaps. Have you learned anything?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, even now, our archaeologians...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. As if protecting the
secrets we'd see.
Should our methods be of... Mayhap it would please you to observe.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to... If you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would...
All right.
They will be most... Might I suggest you take the... It will lead you straight to the village after...
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
Ah, Clive. You'll be...
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that... But I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick fix.
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask. Find out exactly how much...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
What are you looking for? Farewell.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but... No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. Who've been doing their best to She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then.
You have to trust.
You're right. And if El's off, so I bid you fair, I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium.
I'll do my best. All right. Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting. What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ready, girl? I hope I didn't keep you. Did you arrange to speak with the consul?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult?
I did. It's about the... We had all but finished making arrangements to buy the mask.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an... It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in it, and so we...
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without... But what is done is done.
Alas, you are too late yet. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without the bearers belong to him.
Who is your boss?
A trader from across... A most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get when you deal with continent...
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard. And treat them like...
That does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little... And with it...
My associates will be sorry.
I'm sorry you weren't able to...
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained but I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly...
You tried?
I did. And... They deserved... I wanted so badly...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on it.
Thank you, I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. Good girl. Straight home now. Too slow. Enough. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from...
We just have to pray...
I can do better than that. creatures have already turned. Any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Too slow. Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive.
That was true bravery. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone because I sent him to that place.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
To live my... He never could come to...
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first...
We grew up in Canva. And I was chosen to inherit... I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo, a late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house before they could.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the court, but he said you deserved a better life than this, just as you freed him from...
I would be lying if I said I had not how much easier my life might have and devoted myself to the family business. But I have never... Being with my brother meant more to me. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice. He was never a burden. If anything...
You weren't, Eloise. That he had always been grateful to you for... And that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was... And you always would.
You're right. It was so weak. Oh, Theo... I know Theo wanted me to move on. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more. So I'll carry on, bringing Smile and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you. Let's go on to...
Thanks, Gal.
It's over.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Go slow. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thank.
Who are you?
I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them, and to you.
You call that? Your brothers might still be alive. Surely this survey wasn't worth...
We are charged a duty of the highest...
And you think your dead brothers would...
I know they would. They gave their life now. To what do we...
Cyril told me of your work here.
And I see. That is most... May the Firebird's flame burn ever...
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Ah, you...
Here.
My thanks. I shall study them. And
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the...
Even when death is...
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be... The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a word. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal... Provide your survey parties with an escort. That they might think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you, please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will do as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, sir.
Good, thank...
I'll fit him to the...
May... The Telemon for...
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again,
It's fine, really.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff, and I reckon I know how. It's a metal...
Stretchy metal.
Ah. So, what do you reckon?
Thank you, Owen.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but maybe one day.
They'll hardly believe that...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know. But I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions?
Let's go.
Fly, Emperor.
Where the hell did that...
You deserve a rest. We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal. Nice try. Should have picked on someone your own size.
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of peppy on us and all.
To what do I owe the honour? So, will it be? That it? Fine.
Please, Your Grace. Ah, my Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life. But now, so I bid you. Your companions are... I must admit... But
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. one that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The Stonewort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Oh, but, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a
Well, Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red bloom. I shall remain here.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote, I brought back all the stone.
Yes, I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another sword.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much... You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am honored, but I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in...
How do you split this?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Admits it, I can ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you leave.
Of course.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost, if I may observe. Historic. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
What can I get you, Sid?
Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next... Don't be a stranger, Sid. Welcome back, Sid. Honestly, Sid. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? Oh, keep your mug handy. You look like you could do with a drink. That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone! Don't be a stranger, Sid. What can I get you, Sid? As if setting our people free. Good news, everyone! Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Caution, brother.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cache here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. the king of the castle. Nice try. Ready, girl? Your reign is at an end. All over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive. Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Stay down!
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter! special like this?
A question for later, Gav. Too slow. Nice try. Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Too slow.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't! Too slow. It isn't over yet.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Too slow. Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling Nick, Shik, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Farewell. This is it, boy.
The stew's
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? That it? Fine. Well, the sound of ringing. Who knows? I'll keep the forge off.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
No mistakes. Too slow. If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. Though I expected a fall like all the rest. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
You know what to do, boy. What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Too slow.
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you? Chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Nice try.
as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
By you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god! my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? The rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize!
Is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world
That world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective.
Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing them all.
Gather the bodies and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
What? Is there no peace?
What happened here?
And those faithless orcs. I knew they were... We were told. Something commanded their loyalty.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for...
Perhaps what becomes of us, Lord Fuckwalut. The floods do not affect you. Will you grant this pawn?
Of course.
Beyond the castle walls, my parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. I was torn from them in life. Take my ring.
May you find peace. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate.
There's an army down there, John.
Yes.
Ugh.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? It'd last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you? Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Well done, Tom. Ugh.